She's baiting me to come to laser, I think. There we go. I'm gonna play for a little bit to test and see if it works or not. And then I'll probably go back over to Wizard 101 or something. Don't really have any concrete plans. Oh, I almost forgot to put in my food. It'll die quickly if I don't do that. Is it unplugged? I think it's charging. I think. Sorry, there's like cover everywhere. What's over here? Who are you? There are so many people here. Do you want eggs? It's so fermenting. I need a lot more seals for promotion. Um, um, Central Shroud. I'm just gonna test the game to see if my computer can handle it. Last time, it shut off when I was just fighting something, so try that. Let's Shroud. Fairy flower. Oh, these are all amenities. Oh, it's right there. Looks like an onion. I'm just pressing buttons, I don't know. Actually, I think I shut off with something a little bit more like I think I was doing a fate. There's more things going on the screen. To try that then. He's getting revenge for his friend. Oh, we have more, please. After. Where'd it go? Oh, it's something. Oh, yeah. He's doing like martial arts on these guys. It's so good. Fungi. Sorry. This one. That's it. Over here we should find these guys. We're after a poacher. Where would that be? Oh. I'll mention that. Party poachers. What's this? Oh, that's. Nope, okay. Oh, I did that. Roger, Roger, Roger. Hey, this is not right place. What is that? Thunder? They're probably hiding in some. Wait, what's over there? Oh. One of the bases for the enemy. Probably hiding in some corner somewhere. There. Just forgot those. see where the moogles walked. I was the wrong way. The entrance to the Thorn March is deeper from the Bramble Branch. Together you will find a world beyond the Moogles guard. As this trap sword should have based. I can't hide from the sun to protect me. Okay. I can do it. Like... I've done this before for or something similar for a few, what are they called? I don't remember what they're called. You know, the thing. I've not forgot it. This worked. Yay. I'll protect you. Don't listen to what I said before. There's no problem. Wait, where do we have to go again? Where do I start? Oh, am I already? Never mind. Are you following me? There you are. Oh, you're so cute. Can I keep you? Keep going. Hey, get impatient. Let's enjoy the scenery. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't even have my thing ready. Yeah. Where? Malevolent. Where's the malevolent phone? Oh. Why are you standing right there? Move back a little. Okay. I'm keeping my... I should keep my map open. I should probably be... Okay, you gotta... You're kind of slow cat. Keep up. What even are you? What's the lore behind you? What are you? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? Wait, wow. Wait, there's no path. Wait. Wait, that's down. Wait, where? Is there a path over here? Did I miss one? We don't need a path to like... Oh, boy. Where is it? Get over here. Alright, well... You're lucky it was... Wait, oh, we keep killing the same monster. Hey, stay back, buddy. Okay, I guess we're going into the grass. You guys are nice, right? Surely. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's in front of me. Oh my gosh. Fight me! Okay, wrong thing. What? What? It's a lemur again. Hey, why do you scratch me? Oh my gosh. For you. Oh. Thanks. Your health bar. Oh, it's generating it. This way. Oh, not that way. Let's go there. Oh. What even are you? No, not you. Oh, I think this was not fighting range. Wait, no, never mind, it was. Or was it? I don't know. I can't see what's going on half the time. Over here. Are you ready to face the king? Raise your hand and focus the king to my right. Open with you. I don't know if I'm ready. Do I have a choice? I'm ready. She really can't be that scary. Look cute. Why is Premises hard and why is this just the normal? Why is he hard? What? Oh. Huh? Um. Okay. $210. Oh, okay, I see. That's what I thought. I actually upgraded some things, but oh, where's my um, oh, average level. I just have to get it up like 3 levels. I already set it 53? Oh, 54. But do I have my... Oh, I don't know, it wasn't equipped for some reason. Okay, maybe now it's fine. Oops. Wait, why is it... Why isn't there like a normal option? Why is it safe first? Oh, is this the... Wait, what is this? Is this a... Oh... A raid? What is this now? Was it trial? 60 minutes? Um... Yeah, having fears is old news. Wait, but what if my computer... Okay. The only thing is if my computer shuts off because I still don't know 100% if it works, like what happens then? Isn't it gonna mess everything up? Like what if I... That'd be really bad. There's like a lot of, stuff on the screen. Wait. I know what to do. Actually, maybe... Um, I don't remember doing it. Okay. I think doing something like this with NPCs first, just to make sure my computer is fine, be a good idea, and then I'll do it after. That's not me pushing it off you, apparently. It's really supposed to be like a test stream, so. Who was I fighting in this one? Wait, how do I. Can't I do it without. I forgot what I hit to do the. How do I. Oh, do I just go to it? Wait, no. It's been a second since I played. I forgot how to do this. Yeah, how do I join without it being, maybe it's not here. It's, oh, wow. Okay. Is that the same? Hmm? Oh, okay.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Thanks, Mom. I don't know why I'm asking these questions. I've done this before. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. I was better at this before, I promise. I was so great at it, you don't even believe. There's no evidence, but it's true. Oh, I don't know if these other attacks, which one were they? The freaking out. Oh, wait, this is them right. Wait, this is them right. Be entombed in— why? Why are you entombing me in Earth? Have you thought about that? Oh my gosh, wait, I don't know why I'm not. Jeez, okay. What was it? So I don't know if those attacks, like the ones you're supposed to use for bosses when like with the— oh yeah, she summoned the other person. I don't know if those are just like one time. How long do they last for? You know what I mean? Thank you. Are you staying here? Okay. Right. It's that guy. Jeez. situation.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
Yeah, pretty good.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
No, it's just my skill.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she
I'm
bears.
curious about this, like, clan of people. We didn't really get a lot of information about them.
This is
Not
what
yet, anyway.
empowers her.
Now it's my cool sunglasses.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
So far, computer has been good,
Speak plainly, Ascian.
so I have no excuse anymore.
The heart of
That's what that means.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now
Why is he
beating
flying
heart.
upwards? Where's he going?
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Wait, I should have worn like an outfit here.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
No question
Let
about
us
it,
find
that's
the
my
answer together.
Yeah. What is that? I did this before, I forgot. Oh my god, okay, wait. It's the way what this does. Stupid. Oh. Targeting myself accidentally. Oh, I wanted. Oh my gosh, maybe not. What's working? What am I doing? What mode did I just? I don't know why. Okay, that was not. Ignore that. I did something accidentally confused me. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna do that. I'm fine.
No! No, no, no! Yeah! The misguided elevate the
Do that.
frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Um, what? What is this? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen. I guess my computer's fine then. Just here. You're just lying here with the happy music. Goodbye, NPCs. Thank you. Would have died without you. Alright, here we go. I'm not scared. I don't know what you're talking about. Commence? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I just assumed that would take longer. So I'm gonna throw up. No, I'm not. That was a joke. I have no fears. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. They're so cute. Oh, maybe we should let them take over. Have you ever considered that? Maybe we should just let them. Oh, the silver calls are meddling. I am a meddling adventurer. Please put me in jail. Defended. I want one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Justify. Wait, I can't. We're gonna start fighting. Hello. Don't get the moogles like this. I mean, I don't know anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. I'm trying not to aim at all and just rely on proximity because oh my gosh, I'm going wrong. Oh, here. Because aiming is kind of hard, like it's not really reliable. It doesn't go to I'll be scrolling forever basically. But should I do this stuff? Wait, maybe not. That was not like that plus, but I don't know. It's got a fast, refresh time. Is that what you call it? I freaking know. Wait, I freaking. Oh my god. Why does it not do that? Okay, I have to be close enough to. Okay, that's working. He's got a little witch hat. I'm not even paying attention to where I am. What? What is going on? Are we just dancing? Oh? So cute. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have waited to hit this. I'm not close enough. There's too many things. I'm scared. Part, here. Music is cute. What is that? Why can't we just let him roll? Where are we? Okay, okay. Where did we go? Oh. Damn. There's still nothing's happening. Everything's fine. But I do seriously think we should consider the option of letting him rule over us forever. I think he deserves it. Look how cute he is. He deserves it. That's the only thing you need to be leader of everything, you know? Being cute, that's it. He's gone. Sad. Bring him back. Why is that one hanging upside down? What was that? Oh my gosh. Oh, God. Should I? Do they not want it in there? What is this? Smoke oil? What is that? I can let them have. Wait, do they not want it? I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. You did it, good King Mogul Mog? The, what, XII? I don't know what letter that is. Or number. Not letter. May his mighty soul rest in peace no more. No, bring him back. I like him. Shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moguls guard when you did. Thank you. What would his voice sound like? Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing out fairy tales. Rest assured that their chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pock that the king is no more, but she's with Riot at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Okay, where's supposed to go? Camp Tranquil. Hmm? Oh. Where are you? Oh, well, that is not. That's not what I meant to do. I was there a cat there. Oh, wait, hang on. That's convenient. Oh, 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 this one. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mog, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all as fallen. Spoiler. Kind knows you were dead. Makes sense, right? I was just looking for you as well. I shall let you speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service. They're dancing in service. I want like a. Do they sell headbands like that? They're just like their little Koopa ball or the Moogle ball. They're so cute. Your bravery and service to the Telesword and removal should not be forgotten. My sister would doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. They returned to the Lotus Stand and treated her to the full account of the day's events. While the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay. I did it. I jumped. Where do you want me to go again? The Lotus Stand. Where's that? Oh, it's back where... Isn't it back where it was before? Wait a second. It's where I met the moogles originally, wasn't it? I don't remember. I think it was. Oh, wait, I think what is question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, it's the otter. It's the otter one. That is so cute. 6 years expecting actually. Your return was unarmed and victorious. Thus, I have 2 reasons to be glad. But many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thorn March. And this must be feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the moogles don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. Doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard. And mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, instead of being left in a corpse, the ether which comprised him instead of being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Asians, the whole business reeks of their handiwork. Popo? What is that? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Credalia has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. And found it all, how many more will they ensnare for tainted gifts? Probably most would keep too. Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. A heartfelt thanks. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping you might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. This Zion shall not want your support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Reverend's Toll. You know you can come, yeah. Yippee! Well, Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seeds here. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Waking Sands. Okay. That was, near horizon. Can I change one here? Oh, that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I don't know. I'll do it this way. Oh, I was wondering something though, which is that, wait, where is it? Well, this thing. Placing it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the machine to life. But I don't have the armor, right? Am I crazy? It's the, Oh no, it's the thing that we, the one with the mammoth heart. And, that I used to fight. I was wondering if I got that after, but... Maybe I just use it, but I don't know, I'm afraid. Afraid of losing it. It's a crazy building. But I don't know why I'm here. You're so gosh, I'm really cute. Hello. How do you like this game? How's your day been? It is good to see you, hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papolimo that you had felled good King Moogle, or Moggle, Mog, wait, are they just, they're Moogles though, right? Okay. Good King Moggle Mog, some number, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. I see. I've played it a lot, the past few months. But, I'm still new to a lot of things. I really like it though. I'm glad your day's been good. So, as I said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, the incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Besser Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue detention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that it should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had vowed to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Also, Elise shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you require of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. What's in here? Hello, friends. Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave and unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, I never heard that word before. Thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride and wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. I didn't retain a single bit of that. Yes, thank you for your wise words. Sigh. Be not offended. Thy conduct have ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Oh my gosh. Oh, we skipped it. Okay. I should take this. I look like such a douche. Whence came that cry, the solar, to forfend the antecedent. Ophelia, no. Okay, you must... Tell me, Louisoa? But you have done the same. Louis Leveler was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Oh, it's this guy. Nassian? Here? How? How readily you see you are indeed gifted antecedent. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may not yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady. There's nothing else. Is something the matter? Oh, she doesn't see him. Oh, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, I feel strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's stall. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. You shall depart when you're ready. Whenever you're ready. The marching away, stomping is so cute. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gifts. The gift and the knowledge both. To her we are indistinct. Color stupid. He's awesome. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. Truth there is, and each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. Oh yeah, look, he is, for some reason, meowing at the door, and now she's looking at me like she expects something. I think she's baiting me into calling her. Lucky! Lucky! Come here! Oh, she's so cute, she's running from me. Lucky, come here. Come here. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute and annoying. Now you're trying to rip a hole in my chair. That's nice of you. That's nice of you. What do you want? Why are you meowing at the door? What do you want? What do you want? So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. Everything comes back to human instrumentality. Everything comes back to Evangelion. Why does everyone want to morph into one being? I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Sorry, I can't. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy. She shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by your hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? The Ardor? What's that? I take it there is no need to explain. Oh, there isn't. I forgot what she said. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. A ranger, send word to the students of Valdecion. Valdecion? Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the walking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, monkey. Turn every stone into Esperbay if you have to. Pray attend me to Taru. What is this other one? Feeling it has a need for your talents for re-emerging primal albums. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Mucky? She wants more attention. It's not good. Ah! Your claws on my leg. Sorry. Alright, well. How are you? Your tail is like. Okay. What do you want, cat? Oh, search for him. Okay. Oh, ew, another claw on the leg. I already had a cut scratch there too. Wait, where do I search for him? Oh, in this spring here, I guess. Oh, you're right there. You're literally right there. Why are you just like aura farming in the middle of the road, huh? Just standing there? You must have been waiting for me. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. Why are you gonna challenge me? I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. I just fought Moogle King, Moogle, Muggle, Moogle King Muggle. May ye forever rest in peace. And I think this won't be any trouble for me. Oh, no, I did not intend to do that. I was trying to call. Actually, I don't even know if there's any point. Can my voice William? Is he able to join the battle? Guess we'll find out. Oh, I think so. Yay! Oh my god, okay. I accidentally aimed at my football. Gruesome gargoyle. You're gonna scare me. I don't want to look at his legs. No, okay, that was not. I was not trying to fight them. Inconvenient location for this. That was probably his intention all along. Bye. Here's that biggest guy. That wasn't that hard compared to what are you on? Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who best of the Havrea could endure such an examination. examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? What is an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Lahavria. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again. As it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. No, I've never had actually. I'd love to try though. I've heard so many good things about the whole series. It's definitely on the list of things to do. I realized that I don't have the music on, I think. I guess I do, but what is this? Let's turn it up a tiny bit. The music's on, it just, no. Yeah, I'd love to. Have you? Do you have like do you have a favorite one or something? Or anything? The remake of 7. Able for good? Ooh. Yeah, I really would love to. I have heard good things about the remake. That was pretty recent, right? Like the past few years? They remade it? I think the gods have returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it your visitor proved elusive. Yeah, yeah. They're great things. One day I'll go for a mall or something. Love to do it like in order or something. It'd be really fun. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did he do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall not be I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of Asian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Almegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half-decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets, while feeding his paymaster subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me for the years. Though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedents' pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Mrs. Monfilia, forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I had departed for the Rising Stones. If we have yet to, once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tara will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. What's here? Urianger looks beseechingly in your direction if you're inside, so that doesn't tell me much. He's alive still. We just speaking about the royal return of good King Moggle something number. Let's let him live. let's just let him. At this point, I think he deserves that. Really. there's this guy. Look at him. I follow him. Yeah, I have to get for you first. That'll be so difficult. So brave. Hi. Oh, you're here. Good, good. We're all wondering when you'd show up. That wasn't that long. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as Awakened Sands ever was. As said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. That man, I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land, just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over, looking to unearth its secrets. An ancient civilization made of, like, crystal buildings and stuff? That sounds cool. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip it. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time you've officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Why do I have to? Okay. Isn't that where that big raid is? Wait, I can't even be let in. Wait, I can. Wait, where's the Rising Stone? How do I get in? Wait, how do I get in? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I can literally just look at the here we go. Oh. So we have a bigger place than we used to. Well, it's certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the science of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! Moan of your time, I would speak of Oedipus. Pardon the intrusion, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Valdician have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet. My lady, I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. Oh no. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Valdician, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Oedipus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. We fairly warned. However, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen, unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Sian? Perhaps? Or Ochert? Or Poop? Or Poop? Poosay? What? Poops? And which our allies will then fall silent. For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out Hebrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elite Abyss spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Cryo? Curly? Cryo? Curly, where are you? Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, our intentions unclear. They survived the seventh Ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of this plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Concern? It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasionally, discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blade charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling their crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that a thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, it can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. boring. So weird. Horizon. Your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fifilupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Speak with Fifilupa. Fifilupa. You are. See? What a pleasure to see you again. Each told us said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. Oh, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. The court bolted off towards Eastern Battleline, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do not have a foothold in Eastern Denland. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amasha friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass plates intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We shall reassess our options as well. Come with us. Good. You're only 1 foot away. What do you mean come up you? Against all expectation, it would seem the homage are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. But by all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. While you think of what it might be, I shall inform a ranger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
No, this one. Now then.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Indeed, shall remain watchful.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention.
Oh my god, I can't.
A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
I get like 50% of points.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Dome. I wanna go. I wanna see your land. Please. Oh. I can always just buy this, right? I usually always go for the money. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I'd say we try picking Falupa's brain again. Who knows if we work together? Wait, who knows if we work together? We may yet find something of our nestled away within it. But oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Falupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone amongst our own ranks, conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded for Falupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. With thieves as wily as ours risk upon confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Oh, I see. Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that. To travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Is this a good reading? It's not. Ahem. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you have come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Wait, what? Lie and wait for the thieves. Ah. Okay. Okay. Where? We're there. How did I miss that? Fate failed? Wait. I'm not trying to do the fate thing, I'm just trying to do the— oh, never mind, okay. Wait, what? I'm not you. Oh my gosh, where are you? Oh my god. How do I keep missing that? Just zoom out a little. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves. And in Thenelin, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? And all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I had inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Filippo will want to hear about our meeting with the thieves. On behalf of the Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no. I'm afraid that will be impossible. I'm afraid that will be not possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made his good escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf, Levinson, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Money. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfinod awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfinod has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may be rest assured that we will have our answers. Here we go. Oh, Vesper Bay. Okay. I forgot where it was. I'm losing it. Oh. Oh. I was thinking of teleport or something. I don't know. It's confusing two places for some reason. Oh. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm apparently still confusing two places. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm going the wrong way. Pretend that also didn't happen. You are late. Yeah, I got kind of confused about a place that I've gone to a bazillion times. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Novard? Not at all. But like the rest of our nations to the of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I shall be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of our current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ulda. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Soren on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. Our guests are not themselves imperial agents. It seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you at Ulda. Repartee? What is that? I want to go in the boat. Let me in the boat. To Ulda. is this up here? Oh, he has so many missions. Strong thing. Oh, I can just, what's that? There's a car chase for them. I have to go. Okay. Wrong way. Oh, there's an anchor in here. I just wanted to see what it is. The chamber of roll. Oh, should have selected on that. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can't grant us this small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not of what you do. I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man of a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Elfinod Leveler, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. If you indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some of you if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
How big is the Garlean Empire? Damn. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for chatting with me, watching. Have a good night and a good day tomorrow.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons. Our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of all of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates can spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Speak with Lamodine. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day. To tell the sheriff, the wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? They just sent word they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go on, Friederike and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship Little Prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, to show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh, Catherine. Why, that's a rather odd request. May I have you this for your instructions? You know you shouldn't encourage them like this. They start to expect it, you mark my words. The refugee? That's kind of... It's fine to expect food and safety and stuff. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Melodia's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Why not? I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to come. Damn. Why? I highly disagree with you. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good, now. Go and tell Lady Yukari that it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, 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 much less expect it. Mistress Melodia is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Talking is hard. Lady Yukari, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. You have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, you should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You've done much for us, Master Alpna. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yukari. The naught has been given. This small favor will be fairly one of your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose some with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable be required of them, assuming that the Domods are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. read our guest before and offer my support for the cause. Don't worry. Hold on, it matters not to me. Birthplace does not equate to birthday of mine. Never mind. I take great pride in my establishments for this very reason. The Platinum Mirage in particular serves as a showcase for the town. I didn't mean to select you. A pleasure, Sergeant Nora. Sergeant Nora? I forgot that I got promoted. Yippee! That sounds cool. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Soon I'll be lieutenant so that I can buy a house. Look at that cat. That's cool.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th
So
in the
cute.
line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines
That
of
is
our
not a
own
lot.
gallion's hold.
That is
Yet this figure accounts for but
very
one
little.
of a number of ships which escaped
Oh.
the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
you little shit.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
You know, if you don't have enough resources, maybe you can start by taking some of that gold off the walls, you know?
Some
What are
say
you
the chairman of
surrounded
the
by,
East
Will?
Aldenard
What are you
Trading
talking
Company
about?
passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Not the pointy hat one. Hey, what you... That's not enough, is it? These losers.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man!
Revenant's Toll
If
music.
that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
As he observed, Logarito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ah, I'll waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. The Hall of Flames, where is that? Where's the Hall of Flames? Oh, that's where I go for a promotion, like, constantly. Forgot its name. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving. That the matter be reconsidered. The Monterist have made their position clear. Agreed, Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsala Minsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. God's the thought of them huddled in an airless hold of no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Revenstol? Mordona? Maybe? And Thelia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept his judgment. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yuguri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphinaud. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they will have to need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, will not save food and shelter by way of reward. If not, terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yuguri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us as all, can't talk. If they can accommodate us at all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphinaud, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not think me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ulden Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there and on. Lady Yukari, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Speak of health and honor. There is his nervousness. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Fall too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out from Madonna. Don't be so nice. Surely you can't accommodate that many, though. Thousands? Or even just in the ship was 200. Is this place that big? Okay, sorry. It's healthy enough to travel and embark as soon as transportation has been secured. All those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. She's so nice. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a small number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act responsibly, responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Uguri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Okay. Still my water. Well, it sounds like we have a lot of work to do, Lady Uguri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? As we speak, the Domans prepare for our departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Uguri tells it, he has been designed the leader of their first group. He has been designated the leader of the first group. Hey, Crystal here. You're just sitting there? What are you even doing? You're not working at all. Greetings. Often informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps her keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Please seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Ozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by a horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're clear? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still hiding. Still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. The Vesper isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Well, that ended up being sad. They're hiding! Oh my god, it's so sad. They pretended it was a game to not scare them. That's too soon. pretty good at hiding now. Left. Bye-bye. Oh, up here. I just one now. Where do you find me? Ugh, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. The Garlands didn't find me. That's sad. That was one. There we go here. Go behind here. I did. I already went up here. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Okay, alright. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. You must know Lady Yukari, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. One more. One more somewhere. Up there. Over there. She a little bit. playing. No fair. Doesn't even say anything about adults. How do I get to ride a horse for a carriage? I don't know, that sounds scary. But if he was on to safe, I'll go. What is that? No, I wasn't gonna buy that. I don't know what to do. I should probably do this on mouse. I need a mouse and controller. This smells so annoying. Okay. Wonderful. All the children are accounted for. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you were curious. That's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homai, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with your Uncle Haru, whom I believe we've already met. Though I understand the road to Ulta is regularly patrolled by brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Eager to be off, are you? Hey, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that runner from the blade says we might have a problem. This looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but we don't play to gamble in this business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot, here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. was a beastie. Was being an operative word, eh? Well fought, madam, well fought. Ah, if only I were in a better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities strictly would axe you during you. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had I been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yuguri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they know full well it is in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, 'tis she who has given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, no matter it's not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Mizaki. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To gain power. To win glory, to amass fortune. To go wither the wild rose blooms. To win glory. Glory? I like bring honor to your family, you think? Yes. Mother's always going on about that. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Augie, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh, unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the signs of sun dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum. I'm not telling you that. I mean, there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you. Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Misaki, I'm older and want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. Fight ferocious beasts, buy weapons and armor from Molina. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Misaki. That's not fair. Why does Yuzon get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice. Don't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked. Just like Misaki and Lady Yuguri. Yeah, just like them. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I always able to go in here? Nile is most unsettling. Okay. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. And is there aught else? Oh no. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ethari should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time Lady Ethari met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Domon delegation for the duration of their journey. Speak first of Slathborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domons will work most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Avery to Midfilia, the guild emissary, if both meetings go well. The resulting ties should stand the Domons in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. This must be the esteemed Lady O'Leary and our associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Dearth? For though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and a camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Mr. Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I gave the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I am concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Aki, why are you wasting time with me? Sit them to the rising stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. I shall join you at the rising stones now. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Valdesian continue to meet with failure. Our ranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, we cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it is within our power to help them. Lady Eutheria is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? I have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Reverend's toll cannot accommodate us all, we need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak of Slaffborn, Lady Eutheria. London and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Roman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. We Miss Joel should be returning in on with a report from the field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the
Where's your
culprit.
voice? Oh, you can hear it, can't you? Stream can hear it, but I can't. My headphones must have freaked out again. Yeah, it did. It does say disconnect. I'm good now, though. Your suspicions were good. Serpent Reavers.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any
Plot
movement in
thickens.
Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Urianger? That's how you say his name.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? Let me explore it. I want to go to new lands.
Vilbrand?
I don't think I've even heard of this place. Maybe I have. I don't remember.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the
That
way of
doesn't sound
it, I
good.
fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
The knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
The famous ones.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
I was like expecting that.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Tataru's so surprised, like, wait, no me?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. But before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Oh, you're here? It's weird. Why are so many people around this area? Who's always playing music? Huh? Well, her name is literally classical music. The trumpet. Hmm. expected, but I take this lift to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it Yeshua has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon the god. Alas, alas, we did not count the serpent weavers venturing as far as Thenelon to supplement our cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Ivan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome this Zion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you need to accompany your soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reason for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. Precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Aki, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering? Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Cape School Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the leakers. Okay. I've been expecting you to sign this job. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we'll prevent Leviathan's return. Oh, hi! How are you? Yeah, I guess it was haunted. How's your day been? Or rather, you just woke up, didn't you, right? So I guess how was your previous day? Or night? That's dead. I'm doing good too. Okay. Oh, really? Oh no. Rip Fod. I was, I haven't, oh jeez. I've been talking for a while, so my voice is all crazy. I was reading a lot of dialogue, I guess. Aw, yeah. Yeah, you were just reacting to it. It wasn't, yeah. Oh well. Oh, the tyrant is I just saw your message that there. Yes, I am expanding outside of Minecraft. One game can't hold me. I will be a tyrant of every game in existence. I actually wanted to see if this game would work or not, because it used to be really intensive for my computer for whatever reason. Yes, I am sure. I will. It used to, but like, yeah, my computer couldn't handle it for some reason. Turns out there was a power supply issue, so once that got fixed, I needed to test to make sure it worked or not, and it has worked, so yippee, you can play this game more often now. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Saspa spawning grounds. What does reconnoiter mean? Oh, a lot. There's a lot. I don't even know. I haven't played them. I've only played this one really, and then there's another MMO, Final Fantasy 11. This one's 14, and then even the MMOs, they have all these like, you know, main stories and expansions that you can buy, and there's like a bunch of different sections of, you know, so there's like so much. And the other games, of course, that are not like multiplayer or MMOs. Oh, the only one you know is Tifa because your brother's a goon. I have heard of Tifa too. Not because I'm a gooner, but because she is just very popular with the internet. But also, I see her a lot, and Cloud, and I don't remember the name, but there's like another woman I think he's shipped with. So it's like one of the two girls. No, I don't admit I'm just witnessing the internet. I'm an internet peruser. I can't help what I come across. I said not because... Yeah. Because I'm not one. Oh, I get what you... No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like, I'm not one, so that's why. No, I'm not one at all. I could have phrased that better. I'm actually allergic to that. I'm allergic to gooning. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Apparently we're fighting Leviathan right now. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. I'm so bad at reading dialogue. RGB because what? No, you say red-handed. Actually, I don't even know where that expression comes from though. I was assuming maybe it was like blood, like if you murdered someone or something, because you got blood in your hand, so it's like caught you red-handed. I assume that's what that means. But I'm no murderer or a gooner. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into this house, all told. Here, take this flask, a restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Technically, I am white-handed, but if I murdered someone, then I would be red-handed. Though it pains me... though it pains me to even... Wait, never mind. I didn't know. I was gonna ask a question, but I'm not gonna ask it anymore. Don't want to know. No good in here. Though it pains me to even consider the notion if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. I can't be lost. You don't need to doubt me. I'm like a pro at this. I'm a pro at this point. I'm literally immortal. I can't die. There's no need to worry. Where am I going again? The Maelstrom Restorative on the wounded at Storm Private. Where the heck is Storm Private? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Fine. What is all of that? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Let me through. I could have just flown over, but I wanted to go for the gate. It felt more like... more cool. Oh, I think I've been here before. I was trying to do some fate here and I ended up failing very miserably. Wait, where's that? Oh, I go in the tunnel. Oh, going past it. Oh, I'm supposed to... I'm a terrible person. I'm supposed to find the corpses and or the wounded and help them. Where are the wounded though? I don't even see them. I don't see any bodies. The chocobo? Yeah. He's a flying chicken. His wings are cute, the flappy. There's a few other ones though. There's let me see if I can spawn them. Well, there's that one. That's not what I meant. Oh, it's supposed to be a roulette, but it's doing it over and over again. You're supposed to be. It's supposed to be a. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, there's a few other ones. But yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have a big chicken that can fly around. Wouldn't that be awesome? Can I do this again? Okay, we got a sheep here. Look at the little guy. I don't know how he's flying because he does not have wings, but... And let's see if the other one will... Oh, no, not you. I'm sorry, not you. No, not you neither. Okay, I should just... Hang on. So... Yeah, this one. This guy. He's got really flappy wings too. It's really cute. Okay, we have wounded people to attend to. That I'm neglecting right now. Am I at the right spot? What? Didn't I go to the right spot? I don't see any dead body. Oh, there's someone right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We've been waiting. Help somebody. Of all the times to forget the restorative. I will help you. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the serpent reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I'll do so. Oh. No problem. Got this. Where do we go? Over here? What is this? Oh. Hold. Whoa, is there... Where the heck am I? Wait, didn't I... Oh, is this an alternative? Oh gosh. Is this like an... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. No. I just want to get off my mount. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm targeting wrong thing for some reason. There we go. Alright then. Pay me no mind, please. Maybe I should fly over them. Oh, actually, well... No, never mind. Alright. This is on my hunting log, but... I can do that another time. Oh my gosh, a corpse! No! It's terrible. Wait, oh my gosh, get me down. I gotta go down. Chocobo. His name is Doot. Wait. I will help you. Well, I can't because you're dead now, unfortunately. Where'd I put them? What the heck? How am I carrying them? I have to go back here. Okay. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Oof. Dear, calm yourself. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Those are savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. I try to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth from the gale. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls for all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If you are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall hurry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, these Scions shall form smaller units in hope of confusing the Sahagin defense effort. Aki and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. Your Admiral's diversion shall serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. With anchored in Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahuagin as possible out of their spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration of Y'shtola Naki. When all has been set into motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aphrodite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Aki? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Sorry, I'm eating cat hair. Intentionally. Cat hair's everywhere. That's what I get for owning 3 of them. That's where we're going? Okay. I'm going the wrong way again. Over here. Okay, get over here studying. Thanks for stopping by to chat. Well, hey, don't fight me. Where am I? Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. No! I just need to get off it now, please. Ew, I'm not trying to fight you guys. Oh, I should target myself again. Not literally, but... Okay, don't... Okay, I need to call him again. I can't see someone in battle. Okay, there you go. Please heal me, please heal me, please heal me. I might die. And there it goes. There we go. Can Chocobos learn revive? Oof. Damn. Um... 92. Region. What does region mean? Am I missing something? It's just sometimes. Okay. Here. This way. I got blocking the screen. This time. Come on. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, not the other place. Don't do that. Hey. One second. That's not right. Oh, yeah. There's so much coming. Wrong thing. Who am I targeting? Gosh. What is going on? For some reason, speaking lets me target that. I guess I can leave. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's trying to sleep. Get injured. Do not concern yourself. Just but a glancing blow. Come the aetherite as close as I am. Let us press on. Uh-oh.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Damn.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note. pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency. To the Aetheryte!
This is stupid. It's not like threatening. Oh, okay then. Damn, I guess having a gun is sufficient, huh?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Yeah, alright.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Something. What the wow.
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal! O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial.
maybe kill the ones that he can go to. Oh, there you go.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Okay, alright.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
That's not good. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Linlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl on his element. In a straight fight, he would make a meet and match one of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Where'd I go? Silver Farms? Ew. Let's go here. expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Has anyone ever done that in real life? Tied two ships together? That even work?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they have walked among us in days of yore. But I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with El Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? Details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ystrel has said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, as we know how they went about it. And we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what can he tell us that we don't already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 chips, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. Should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Okay, seek him out and learn what he knows, and at the very least, will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning and idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenoska. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey be fruitful. I clicked on the close button too soon. going to what do you say again? Someone else go? I should be. Where's the closest star? I think it's right. Let's see this one. These buildings are so cool. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. Not again. But sir, so you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before... Is he wearing underwear? Oh, where are your pants? Interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing way too much of you right now. Gods, man, I've worked the 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Yeah, right. She's still a liar. But I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Trapdome ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, king. And the tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dead primal Leviatus. Now, Leviatus' huge make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of his skills is about as wide across as me members them. Is he referring to what I think he is referring? I know. What are you? And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been lagoons worth at least. He even knocked my trusty axe out of my hand. on stage. Of course, that proved to be a great mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself. I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some Asaye can never truly beat the Leviathan. But you've got to learn to play with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. The back and forth. It's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention, is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dome. No, I'm the maggots you find with Glen and Chocobo Dome. I have to lie to women to tumble, and that don't happen much. My members die. It's bad. Okay, damn. As sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great, big, massive serpent, sea serpent, some mobs off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sealed myself right there and then. What? Gosh, just remembering that day made me seal myself all over again. What? Oh. Hey, wait, you're asking about Leviathan. It means you're planning to fight him, ain't ya? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gold or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lion horse! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobaton. Aki, this is Mentphilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. Twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. You need to stop your shenanigans. Okay. Stop your shenanigans. I told her jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies less. I'll wager a search. Take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, our leader, I call her. Why is that the name? Is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that also that she is nigh unsinkable, and not one to tempt fate. Our leader and our crew stand ready, my friend. Just give me the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Okay, well, I should definitely end now. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I should definitely end now, though. It was fun. I'm glad we got to play this. I haven't played in a while, especially even longer still on stream. I'm glad it worked well. My computer handled it finally. We got a lot done. It was really fun. So thanks. I'll stream tomorrow again. Thanks for watching, lurking, chatting, as always. See you tomorrow. Have a good night or day. Bye. Bye.